You stink!
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Thursday Night Metal Gear here on the Nakapi stream. I'm just about ready. Just about ready to start. Here we go. Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome everyone to the stream. Thanks, Heidi. It's smooth. Oh, right. We are live, kicking. I've been having to do some bug testing and crap before we got started. I got my new capture, my retro scaler. It turned up. So I've been trying to use that. I don't think for the PS2 it actually makes a huge amount of difference. But hopefully if I can get like the Sega Mega Drive uploaded and doing all of that it will make a big difference for that. But it works. It is better than plugging in my old capture card, which is good. And I've got a setting on it that I want to test with people and see what they think, see whether it has a smoothing function on it. And I want to know if people think it looks better with the smoothing or without the smoothing, stuff like that. But before we do anything else, I feel Sergeant Deagle noted there was no audio on the soundboard that it triggered. I believe I've now fixed it. I think I found out what the problem with everything was. So hopefully it's now all working. But I'm gonna listen to it back myself because. Oh, am I really echoey? Listening to this back on Twitch, I sound a bit echoey. Like very tinny. That shouldn't be doing that. Oh. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't sound tinny. The reason it sounded tinny to me is because I've got my headphones on and I still had my sound bar on and I was hearing both of them, so it sounded like echoey and yeah, that's it's fine. We sound good. It all sounds good. Right, so let me re-cue that. You stink.
You stink.
Yay! YouTube has one stream. I'm live. I'm live on both. I'm just gonna double check.
A message from MSG3 Deagle.
Ah.
Yes, you do.
Now that's bloody coming up twice. I bloody fixed it and it's now coming up twice. I've apparently fixed it even better. Yeah. Bro, I mean, at least it's the other way around. Cool. So that means SpeakerBot doesn't need to. Oh,
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was
so dumb.
driving home. I had a couple of miles
Hey,
to
Cosmo.
go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky.
To the east. Right, where's my keratin?
No, what? I did better.
Right, so my keratin. Not my keratin cheer. Eli points. Keratin rewards. I need to remove the mute state. Delete that sub action. And there should be another mute state. Delete that sub. Right. So I'm gonna leave SpeakerBot. I don't get these things.
You came in handy as bait.
All of this should now be working. You guys should be hearing that absolutely fine. But hopefully StreamerBot continues to pick up SpeakerBot because that does now seem to be working. I don't know. It's all very bloody confusing. The easiest thing would be if SpeakerBot could just be integrated into StreamerBot. That would make life so much easier. It is weird that they're two different things, but I'm guessing it's because they're not made by the same people. I don't know. Who knows? As you can see, I'm treating myself to a beer tonight. I saw Heidi with one. Heidi's got hers, and I wanted one as well. So I'm having a beer. See if that loosens me up. would be cool if you had leaves behind you like I'm in a jungle. I mean, I could do that if I had a green screen, or if I had an NVIDIA capture card that had green screen functionality. I could do, however, have my gaming glasses. So let's put those on. Get into the zone. Get into the zone. Right. Let's flippy flop on over to our game for this evening, which of course is Metal Gear Solid 3, but on the PS2. Yeah. So here we are over on Metal Gear Solid 2, but on the PS2. Sorry, Metal Gear Solid 3, but on the PS2. Leave walls to cover the gates. Could work. What was I gonna say here? Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to check that my thingy, my Gimmicks is working, where it turns the level of my circle button down, so I don't just stab Rykov. Which I figured out why that wasn't working as well. It's because every time I use my Gimmicks, it detects my keyboard as a different bloody keyboard input. So let me just check that. Access intensity. That one. Modify. Auto detect. So it's currently configured for keyboard device number 3. And when I auto detect it, it's still on keyboard device number 3. Okay, so now can you work? Let's make sure this works now. Right. So if I push F8 on my keyboard, yay! There we go. I have a different controller. We shouldn't hear you clacking away in the background. I have decent noise gates and stuff like that. Right. So before we do actually get started, one thing I wanted to do, because I'm now running this through a Retroscaler 2X, which turned up. So it's no longer running through my old capture cards. It's running through an actual proper rescaler. And this rescaler does have some a smoothing effect and a ×2 effect on it. And it doesn't seem to be great. I don't know whether it's necessarily because like doing it through a capture card, and the capture card doesn't like pick it up and stuff. OBS is de-interlacing, kind of, you see differences, but it's not enough. So I wanted to just basically show off the couple of settings that are available and have everyone tell me, what do you think looks best? Because I haven't got the foggiest clue. One nice thing, however, about this is that now on my screen that I play the game on, the game is a lot bigger. The game was really small for me, but now it almost fills the screen. So it's a lot nicer on my screen. But I can tell you with the two options that I've got on right now, it does already look a bit naff. Yeah, what we'll do is I'll load into a game. You never guess which bit we're gonna load to. Apparently my memory card slot 1 isn't working. But that's fine. We talked about this last week, that it'll be quicker to load in if we only have memory card slot 2 in. Right, we're gonna go to the warehouse. I'm just gonna sort of see what we can do. But yeah, let's have a quick look at this, and yeah, let me know what you think. Which version to you looks better? So what we'll do is we want to sort of be able to see the snake. We'll go into the third part. There we go. We'll do that. So this is number 1. I'm not going to tell you which what. Oh, sugar! I've touched it slightly. And it didn't like it. Don't worry, it should be back. Should be back in a second. There we go. It's back now. Get back on my screen. So. Right. So this is option 1. This is option 2. Okay. This is option 3. And then this is option 1 again. So, number 2. Number 3. Number 1. 1 and 3, I admit 1 and 3 don't look that much different. Number 2, on 1 and 3, the HB bar is flickering. That's what I've noticed as well. So 2 looks slightly better. So you two are both in agreement that this view, number 2, looks slightly better. Yeah? Happy? Because I kind of also thought this, and I can tell you that this is both scaling and smoothing off. Oh. Where's my orange? Oh, it's just... What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why have you now... What's she doing? Why is it now lost? Why is it now... Come on, Nick. It's not my fault. Why the bloody hell it's suddenly... refusing to output? Oh, I wonder if I might have pushed the input... I might have pushed the input select button instead of the... Why is it gone? It's gone again. Yeah, I know. I'm not quite sure why. Was I in the green? I can't remember if I was on the green one before. This isn't... My HDMI splitter hasn't moved along. Let me just put one of those settings back on. Ah, there we go. Now it's working again. Apparently if I turn... So after a second, will this now disappearing? If this now disappears, this is seemingly a capture card issue. No. The only other thing that I did, because I wanted to see what difference it would make, and to be honest, it probably won't make much of a difference. It probably will make more of a difference if I'm not going to be using any of the smoothing or scaling, is I've actually swapped from component to a RGB cable. So I wonder now if the option is going to be go back to that component cable. Take this off. Go back to that component cable. And do it that way instead. So I'm gonna quickly go back to the component cable. Because I just wondered if the scaling just didn't work very well on component. Like component might have been automatically sending something through. I think I still have to switch it on when we start, which is a bit weird. Yeah. I didn't have this kind of issue. With the component cable. So I'm going to go back to doing it this way. Oh, right, so component cable's on RGB. I'm going to change it to that. Oh, it still works. I thought that would completely screw it up. Apparently not. But yeah, I'm going to quickly just swap the cable back. Because I didn't have any of this problem with it not working and not coming up when I was on component cable. So I'm going to swap it over to the component cable. grab that. Get rid of that. Smack the light on the way around. Now we want... Ugh! That's that's presumably what about an HDMI mod for the PS2? I've considered it, but if I was going to do that, I'd probably want to get a new PS2 anyway. Mine's really old. So I'd probably like consider getting like a slimline and doing something better. So that's presumably the black and all of that color is just this is what the retro scaler outputs if nothing's plugged into it. Right, so the blue one goes in the blue one, the red one goes in the red one, the green one goes in the green one, and then on the side, the red one goes in the red one, and the white one goes in the white one. There we go. Hey, Alexi. Right, switch it on. There we go, and now I just need to change the input. So it's on YPBR. Only YPBR. There we go. We'll do the same. Well, I'll do the same test though. I will do the same test. Now that we swap back to the to this. We've got sound as well, which is good. Seems like my Gear Mex reset. Yes, it did. There we go. And hit F8. Lovely. This is PAL. I do not have an MTSC. Oh, that's a point. This is PAL at 60 FPS. I don't know if that would make a difference. Because PAL obviously only outputs at 50 FPS. I wonder if that would make a difference. I see I knocked it down to 30 FPS, but I forget it's not that, is it? Let me just make my scene nice and big so I can see it. What would that do? What difference would that make? Where are we? This one. Capture card properties. So let's go to 50 FPS. That does actually look better. Already, there's not as many scan lines. And if I go to 25 FPS, I mean that's going to look terrible. Yeah, I think 50 FPS is actually going to make it look. Let's see what happens now if I switch on smoothing. We're on 0 at the moment. So switch on smoothing mode. So 2x. This is now 2. That looks terrible. And that also looks terrible. Okay. No, we don't want that. I don't think we want that on, do we? That actually completely screwed up OBS as well. Yeah. So yeah, we'll just stick with 50 FPS. I can change some other settings, so video format. So as that one does look a little better. Color space. Color space changes the... Well, it changes the color space. I think it tends to look best on the original. Oh, actually, that looks... I never know. I'm really bad at like telling what. That looks horrible. I'm really bad at being able to tell whether something looks different or good or... I have no idea. I know changing the color range to full limited always looked better to me. Right, we'll leave it at that. I think that's... I mean, obviously this is a menu, not the game. It'll obviously look better when we're in game. Also decided to load a new game. So we're
After the end of World War
going.
II,
Oh no,
the world
there's
was
an
split into
Alex.
two, east and west.
This is
This
it.
marked
This
the
isn't the
beginning
start
of
of the
the
run.
era
We're not.
called
We're
the
not actually
Cold
doing the
War.
run yet. But let's just see. Let's just see. Let's just see if this makes any difference. My thoughts on yesterday's Supreme Court ruling. I think it's a complete joke, and this country's going backwards. Because as has always been. Oh, this does not quite look right, does it? Okay, maybe I do need to go back to 60 FPS. Oh god. Oh dear, that does not look right at all. Basically, my thought process is as with any sort of discrimination or like saying that trans rights attacks women's rights, it's automatically assuming that all trans people are criminals or sexual deviants or sex pests, which isn't true. It's like if you're gonna make a ruling like this because it protects women's rights, then surely we should be banning all Londoners from being able to travel on the tube because one Londoner once attacked someone on the tube. It's just discrimination. As I say, it's just pushing this idea that all trans people are untrustworthy, have some sort of sexual motivation behind stuff, and it's just not true. Right, let's go back to 60 FPS then. There we go, 60 FPS. Okay, that is what we're sticking with. Cool. Right. Let's... the only other thing I need to do is I need to make sure that this is running on my main monitor so that I can watch it and play it. Right now it is on my main monitor, but it's in 16:9, so Snake looks really fat. Presume my changing stuff changed my my monitor's size. Here we go. Yeah, reset it back to wide. Shouldn't do that. Set that back to 4:3. No, not 1:1. Other way. Nope, that's 16:9. 16:10. 16:9. 16:10. 5:4. 19-inch 4:3. I'm pretty sure there's another 4:3 option. 17-inch 4:3. Okay. So I want the 19-inch 4:3. There we go. That's better. So yeah, weirdly it doesn't take up the whole of my screen, and I don't quite understand why. But I think I can show you. I think. My phone camera, connecting my phone to connecting my phone to my to OBS as a camera is working again now. So there we go. That's what I see. For some reason, that's the biggest I can get it on this screen. But I think it's because like the capture has like, I don't know, the capture does stuff. There we go. That's it. That's it. Output into OBS. That's me, and here's me. Right. Let's stop connecting to Hellfrog. Right. I think we can get started. Let's do the. Oh, hey, Ronswick. Right. So the easiest way. Well, he wasn't thick then. I could have made him thick, but I decided not to. Ah, Snake fell at the first hurdle. What a shame. Bum bum ba, bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba, bum. Right. Who's ready for a run? Let me tell you a good story about a bridge. Also, I should probably start talking about this a little bit more on stream. If you look at the Twitch follower goal below, the goal is 1,250. We are actually 4 followers off 1,200, which is pretty cool. So yeah. 4 followers. Because I was thinking 1,200. 4 followers of 1,200. Right. This shit, I think this is all... No, own view... No, it was correct. It was correct. Right. And that's 6 followers. No, 4 followers. Is it what? That's... Oh, yeah, that would be... I don't know. I'm 4 followers off... On Twitch, I'm 4 followers off 1,200. I don't know where I'm at. I actually have no idea where I'm at on YouTube. I have not checked in a while. Because YouTube doesn't show it quite as nicely. How do I see my YouTube? Where's YouTube Analytics? YouTube Studio. I have 1,308. I am 12 YouTube subscribers. So on your screen it says 1,194. On mine it says it's 1,388, and I bet because I've got a scene where it does suggest what it is, and I bet that's a different number. YouTube never seems to be happy with any figure. I don't know, it's weird, but yeah. Can we get to 1,200 Twitch followers before we get to 1,400 subscribers on YouTube? You know what to do, folks. Nothing, because presumably you're already following and subscribed. So let's do this. So we're not bothering with testing glitches and stuff like that. We're just gonna go straight into it, try and get it done. See if I can remember what I did. There's a couple of bits that I had to change. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. Start.
After the end of World War II,
Cheers,
the world
everybody.
was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Look at those 4 followers. Then we can get the 1198 follower goal. Oh wait, when you say on my screen it says 1194, is it that says 1194? Oh yeah, it does. That's wrong. It's 1196. Oh, the reason why it'll be I need to work out a better way of doing that. The reason why that figure is behind, if I got a new follower, that would bump up to 1197. The reason for that is that only updates when I get a new follower, and it also only updates if I'm live. Well, if StreamerBot is live. So that means since the last time this was updated, I've had 3 new followers. Since the last time this was updated, I've had 2 new followers while StreamerBot wasn't open. So it hasn't triggered it. So I need to find a different way of keeping that up to date rather than every time I get a follower, update that. Which is how it currently works. There will be a better way. All right, into Swampland. I'm sorry to YouTube for me saying that YouTube has different numbers. We weren't talking about YouTube apparently. We were talking about Twitch. Anyway, off we go. Running through the jungle, climbing up a tree. See a big orangutan staring down at me. Swim across the river, crocodiles and sea. There's so much fun here for you and me. Because we're chasing the tigers. We're chasing the cheetahs. We're running from lions and big alligators. From giant gorillas to little bear cubs. We're having fun at the Tiger Club. How? I have spoken. How? Yay! Like this is world record server prison. I wish I could remember the whole of that song. Good times. Right, we're gonna shoot some of these dudes. So we're gonna go kablamo. Kablamo. What is that song? That is the theme to Haven's, or used to be the theme, probably isn't anymore, to Haven Holidays Tiger Club. Which is, you've heard of Butlins and Pontins. The UK has one called Haven, and the kids club was called Tiger Club. And it had all sorts of music, and that was the theme song. Running through the jungle, climbing up a tree. See a big orangutan staring down at me. Swim across the river, crocodiles and sea. There's so much fun here for you and me. Because we're chasing the tigers, we're chasing the cheetahs. We're running from lions and big alligators. Giant gorillas and little bear cubs. We're having fun at the Tiger Club. That was a bit of the song, that wasn't all of it. I had loads of songs. My family, we had 4 tapes. 4 cassette tapes. Not CDs. Not MP3s. We didn't stream it. Cassette tapes of music from Tiger Club. We used to go on Haven holidays like every year. It was the best. I used to love it. Anyway. During that musical interlude, Snake beat the crap out of Ocelot and his gang. Ocelot's in a gang. Right, install another node, and then we're going to finish the Virtuous mission. Tiger Club. Can't remember the start of the song. Mashy, 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 mash, mash, mash. Start every run with a musical number. We should, because then, as you say, if it's a PB or it goes, whatever, it then it then has to be part of it. That's the run. Oh, this is so much less responsive. Mash, 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 mash. And then we do the split after the save boss. Nice. It's a gold split. Apparently, we're not going to get any. We're not going to get any notifications on screen today for that. All right. Fine. Oh yeah, Heidi says she looks more like her profile picture. She dyed her hair red again today. She looks gorgeous. Oh, she looks gorgeous. I like it when Heidi has red hair. Never dyed my hair. I've spray painted it. You know, used hairspray, temporary colouring spray. Definitely wouldn't call it ginger though. I've sprayed my hair temporarily. Black, green. Think of any other colours I might have sprayed my hair. White. When did I do white? When I wanted to age myself. Apparently. I remember putting flour in my hair for that once. Or talcum powder or something like that. Or baby powder. But I don't remember, spraying it right. That's what I'm talking about. Heidi and I just having a separate conversation from the stream. I've sprayed it black quite a few times for various costumes. Ratman from Portal 2. Sprayed it black. That's a really nice roll. Bones / Zombie Boy from Yu-Gi-Oh! That was a black spray. I think I sprayed it black. I sprayed it black for Travis Touchdown from No More Heroes. That was definitely a black one. I'm not going to grab the cardboard box here because I'm not bothering with lab skip. We know lab skip's not going to work. I haven't practiced it. I haven't had time. If you were here on Tuesday's stream, you would have known that I did not practice any of J Cocoon, and it showed between streams. I'm just doing so much with Speedrun Tours UK at the moment. All of my spare time's going into that because I got two new speedrun marathons approach me asking if they could get their hands on it early. So I need to make sure it's ready to be transferred over. And at the moment, it's not. I did my first test of transferring it over today, and it failed miserably twice. Right, let's hope I can get this right. So we want the stun grenades. We're gonna throw it through that window. Beautiful. And here. And aim about here. Throw. And hopefully that is the entire Ocelot unit. Nice. What a fight. What a fight. Absolutely. Mwah. Spot on. Really struggled with that fight. Really struggled with that fight recently. So I was really glad that worked. Back out the window. Easy gun. And let's go. Turn my headphones up a little bit. Struggling to hear the game a little bit. Into Chorny Prud. We're going to go for a nice swim in a really horrible swamp. In you go, snake. Watch out for that crocodile. I think I've said before, when I get an opportunity, I am gonna get rid of that. I am gonna get rid of that leech because it's a bit more difficult in on the PS2 version. I know they showed off a little. They showed us some footage of the cure menu, and it's pretty much identical. Apart from rather than it being a right-angled menu, it's just a vertical line menu. That's the only real difference. Yeah, curing works exactly the same way. It's only really the only thing that seems to be slightly different is going to be like your menus in game. The weapons menu is going to be different. You can apply camouflages like on the fly instead of having to go push start. You use the D-pad menu. I do need to get my pre-order in for it. Make sure that it's definitely ready for the stream. When it comes out, as I've said before, as I will promise you, always, very first stream, when I have my hands on Delta, we'll be doing a casual playthrough, and I will get every Keratin / Gakko / whatever. Whatever it ends up being, I'm going for it. As we head into the Ocelot fight. So we're going to shoot Ocelot once. We're going to throw a stun grenade at him. Turn around. Easy gun back out. Shoot again. Another stun grenade. Shoot again. Shoot again. Beautiful. Lovely stuff. Alright, into the cave. Now, you guys might actually be able to see in the cave better than I can. No, you can't. I can still see better in the cave. I actually added a little bit of brightness to the capture cards. Yeah, you can't. You can't see shit. No, looking at the stream and looking at my TV, I can see it better than you can. You are on the splits. Someone last week. I can't remember who it was. Someone last week spent channel points to change Rykov grab to Raiden's wig. Fucking no, snake. What? I am so lost. What the hell happened there? Well, there goes that 50-second time. I could probably... it should be in my history. Can't find it in my history. Right, let's not get lost and go off the edge this time. So yeah, there goes that 50-second time save I had. Oh, nice. I wish they were better. Anyway, I'll have a look through the history when we get to bike chase and I've got nothing to do. I'll have a look through the history and see if I can find it. Right, here we go into the pain. The pain's pretty straightforward on very easy. We just get the easy gun out and we just keep blasting them. We don't go for headshots. Oh, we don't sit down. every time he does that, we throw a stun grenade at him. Phase 1 done. What's the phase 2? It might still be in the green. Oh god, yeah. Hopefully I don't get hit. No, I got hit. Oh, I was hoping I could finish the fight before that grenade went off. I hope that didn't go in the water behind him. Did. Oh, this is horrible. There we go. Got him eventually. And we are 10 seconds behind. You're hurting your way to my heart. Not with these splits, I'm not. That was, yeah, that was a minute and a half. Minute and a half lost to the pain there. Though mostly because of getting lost in the cave. Flick, 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 flick. Mash, 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 mash. They don't call on the pain. I do need to have a look and see if there's some sort of thing you should do to avoid the bees. So for context, in the second half of the fight, the first thing the pain does is he fires out his bullet bees. I think that's what they're called. It sounds right. I'm very much looking forward to Delta. More than anything, I'm looking forward to Delta because it's something new. It's some new Metal Gear content. You know, do I think Delta is yeah, cheeky out of bounds. Do I think Delta's the right thing that we should be having? No. I think the Master Collection shows that MGS3 holds up very, very well and doesn't need a remake. It was Metal Gear Solid, wasn't it? There you go. Rykov in a thong in 4K is going to be nice. Yeah, I don't think Delta is the right thing for us to have. I don't think MGS3 needs a remake. But, on the other hand, I'll take some new Metal Gear content. It would be nice. Meryl's great. So we're gonna yeah, he does that. So sorry, I was talking about the bullet bees. So the first attack he does during phase 2 is he fires out these bullet bees. If you get hit by one, it gets lodged into Snake. You'll see that I'm still injured from it. And also, it like knocks you to the ground as you saw. I think I've screwed this up. I don't know why I did that quite in the order that I did. Yeah, I'm gonna get oh, that was all right. Got through that okay. So yeah, he fires and you get knocked down by those bullet bees. You saw that I got hit. We're not even going to attempt lab skip. I'm not wasting loads of time trying to do lab skip when I could just be moving. In the HD version of the game, which is every version of the game not on PS2. Every single version of Metal Gear Solid 3 that is not on the PS2 is the HD edition, including the Master Collection. They're both the same. On the Master Collection on the HD version of the game, if you are in first person, those bees cannot hit you. For some reason. We don't know why. Presumably something with, like, probably with the game being widescreen, something like that. Oh, the 3DS version, that's a good point. I don't know, actually. I don't know, because in the 3DS version, we do pain skip, because it's quicker. It's quicker to do pain skip in the PS2 version. I have seen pain skip be used in the PS2 version. It might be worth at some point doing a run where we do pain skip instead and see if it's quicker. It'd be worth a crack. Oh, messed up that a little bit. So yeah, in the HD edition, those bees don't knock you down. You can't, in fact, you can't get hit by them if you're in first person view. But that doesn't happen in the PS2 version. In the PS2 version, you can get lucky. You can just get lucky and not get hit. But I do need to have a look on like at some other runs and see if there's something else runners do. The PS2 version, the PS2 run of the game isn't very well documented. You know, if you go to the if you go to the MGSR wiki and have a look at MGS3, it's like 90% HD edition. And the PS2 version has very little there. So like certain strats and stuff that you do have to change, you do have to change them, particularly if you're playing the original Snake Eater as opposed to Subsistence. There's a lot of change. Subsistence is very, very close to the HD edition, but it's still not quite right. Yeah, there isn't much about the PS2 version on there. And that's because by the time it's kind of the game and the speedrunning the game kind of became big enough where a wiki was warranted and all of this stuff was worth writing down, the Master Collection on PS5 and HD Collection on PS2 in the same category. Yeah, I want to say yes. Pretty sure the answer to that is yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it will. But that's mainly because for a very long time the PS3 hasn't been, before the Master Collection came along, the PS3 wasn't the best way of running the game anyway. But yeah, it's kind of now, like, if you're having to run on PS3, if you're running the game on PS3, like, there's not really much, there's basically just not really much point in running the game on PS3. That's the main thing now. If you want to run it on PS3, you can. You are putting yourself at a disadvantage if you do. Yeah, I don't know whether the Xbox, I don't know how the Xbox One handled it. But for before the Master Collection came out, the best way of playing I was going to say speedrunning, just playing it in general, was to play the 360 HD edition on an Xbox Series S. That's why this is here. I would say on my Xbox, the amount I've used my Xbox Series S, I would say 90% of it, I'll be a bit more general. 80% of it is Metal Gear Solid 3. Further 15% of it is Vampire Survivors. The final 5% is Neon White and a little bit of some other stuff. Yeah, sadly, the PS3 just doesn't have backwards compatibility anywhere. I have got on my YouTube channel a run of me playing it on RCPS3, or is it RPCS3? I can never remember what. The PS3 emulator. Right, the Fear's going to wander over. We're going to revive. We're going to throw the stun grenades at the floor. I'm going to swap to the knife. I'm going to give him a good old... Oh, bits. Oh my god. I'm like perfectly. Oh, screw this. Try again.
Stop playing dead.
I really like the PS3 is one of my favorite. PS3 is one of my favorite consoles. I love my PS3. I love the PS3 so much that every time my PS3 has broken, I have got a new one. I'm not going to have enough stun grenades. I forgot to grab more stun grenades.
He wasn't dead after all.
There we go. I got the fierce second time round. But as I said, I only have one stun grenade, and I can pick up some spares. The only thing is I'm only 14 seconds ahead, so it's probably not going to be worth it. I just want to cure that. Oh, Natuin's raids. Hello.
Base, send backup.
Alert. Incoming raid from Omnituins with 10 raiders.
Thank you very much, Omnituins. Welcome to today's stream, everybody. You're all most welcome here. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Playing Peglin. How was Peglin? Right, what we're gonna do here is the only place, unless there's some stun grenades in here. No, this is a food. Oh, that's that's a food one, which is the only place that I know of to get more stun grenades. I should have still gone up. Still should have done the trick is to actually run back outside. If they weren't making Delta, what would you prefer that they did? I'd prefer them to make more I'd prefer them to make more spin-offs. The way I always say it with the state of Metal Gear and the way it works is I do not want. There we go. There's my stun grenades. I don't know why I'm picking up more ammo for guns I'm not going to use. Oh, I've got the night vision goggles now as well. They would have been useful in the cave, wouldn't they? I don't want another Metal Gear Solid. As far as I'm concerned, Metal Gear Solid is done, finished. We have the story, both the story of Big Boss and Solid Snake has been told, and it ended. Orbs were thrown. I'm not at the moment. I'm not even attempting lab skip because I just can't. I spend so much time. I waste so much time trying to get it. It's just not worth it. But the mountain skip is good. The mountain skip still works fine. So we continue to do that one. Is this the MGS game where Snake draws the guard's attention with his thick cheeks? I don't think that actually happens in any game, so no. But yes, because they all do that. This we are going to be a little bit behind coming out of this coming out of the end fight here. There's so much potential for this run already. Yeah. As I say, Metal Gear Solid, the story of Big Boss and Snake is done. Finished. We have heard their story. We do not need to hear anymore. But other games set in the same universe, but with different characters, that I can get behind. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance was fantastic. Metal Gear Survive was not. And I say that as someone who has speedrun the game. It's fun. Survive is fun, just not really on your very first playthrough. First playthrough of Survive is awful, but once you get to New Game Plus, it's kind of fun. It's kind of dope. It gets very stupid. But yeah, more games set in the same universe and with the same characters. Like, The one that's, the one that people have always discussed is a prequel starring the boss. Talking about like the boss creating the Cobra unit or fighting in the war or whatever. That would be a great game. I'd play the hell out of that. There we go. Bit of a messy end fight there, but that was good. See, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, actually, again, they're not Metal Gear Solid games, so I could kind of work with that. I do agree though that Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 would really benefit from remakes because they don't hold up as well. Going back and playing those, they're rough to play. And I'm certainly someone who says, I agree that you should be able to go back and play old games, and games preservation is hugely important. And if you are a big Metal Gear fan, then you should have played the original MSX version. Well, not necessarily the MSX versions of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Play the versions that come on with Metal Gear Solid 3 or the Master Collection or whatever. Obviously. Prequel explains how Psycho Mantis got. Why does Psycho Mantis's leg deal headshot damage? What happened to his leg? Metal Gear Cobra sounds great. Metal Gear Cobra would be a great game. Demaking the Solid games, they're like, that's a cool idea. Something different, something unique. But yeah, you should go back and play the MSX games. But I do think both of those games would really benefit from a remake. And when I say a remake, I don't mean they should be remaking them as though they're big 3D games. I want a remake of, and there was a fan remake of Metal Gear 1 being made until Konami sent cease and desist. And it was going to still be 2D, top-down, that, still same sort of thing, but like, with modern control schemes, and everything would flow nicely. You wouldn't be going up, down, left, and right. You'd be able to, a bit like if everyone's played Volume. Volume's a great. I think Metal Gear 1 and 2 remade in the style of Volume would work really well. I also think Metal Gear 1 and 2 remade in the style of Unmetal would work very well. If you want an example of Metal Gear 1 or Metal Gear 2 with the same sort of style, but updated for the 21st century, you want to play Unmetal. You also want to play Unmetal because it's absolutely fantastic. I'm the world's best Unmetal player, and I never tire talking about Unmetal. I'd love to play Ghost Babel on a new system. That would also be great. Banana peel on the second to last wrong. Keep an eye out. So we don't usually chat through that, but we were on a roll with our nice conversation, so I wanted to keep it going. On to Mountain Base. And I haven't got my easy gun equipped. Really should have that equipped. Off we go through a little trip, and we are coming up to one of two, but the only one that we actually use. PS2 exclusive tricks. There are two exclusive tricks on the PS2 that we could use in a run. I only use one of them at the moment because the other one is just so horrible. Into mountainsides. Certainly, I think a game that kind of explains how we get from the child. I probably don't need those stone grenades. How we get from the child version of Psycho Mantis to the adult version of Psycho Mantis would be pretty cool. Because we get a bit of lore about Psycho Mantis from him in Metal Gear Solid 1, he talks about like the first mind he ever read with his father's and his hatred and all of that, which that would have happened before the event of Phantom Pain. So it would be interesting to sort of see, you know, we talk about whether Phantom Pain was finished or not because of the final act and all of that. Certainly maybe a spin-off about sort of Liquid and the child soldiers and what they got up to could be potentially interesting. That guy, I always forget to re-equip the box there. Well, I mean, that's retconning for you. But I don't think necessarily you could suggest, like, I don't think he was crazy in Phantom Pain. I think he just didn't have any sort of control. And it was, you know, later in life he then learned to control his powers. You know, we don't know exactly. Right. So this is our skip. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna look about there, I think. Oh, helps if I actually do the correct input. I think it was like, I think I remember this being like that. Nope. Tiny bit to the left. Nope. There we go. And that is either skip or Mountain 3 skip. So we completely avoid going up to the ruins and having the big long conversation with Eva. Maybe. I'd have to listen to Naomi's speech again. Yeah, as I say, that kind of stuff is down to retconning anyway. It's a nice time save. I wouldn't say it's not huge. It's certainly not. It's not as big as Lab Skip, but it is a nice little time save. And that one's fairly, as you saw, fairly simple to do. He's over here. He's not. He's behind me. I got. Where is he? You know what? At this point, I'm probably better off just resetting. Who knows? Now, I don't know here whether the PS2 version we can now manipulate him. I think I've got my stereo audio the wrong way round. That sounded like he was on my... Yeah, I've got my audio the wrong way around. Those sounds are all coming from my right instead of my left. Hey, Tom. I've not tried lab skip in this run. Lab skip is just a nightmare at the moment to try and land. So I'm holding off on lab skip until I feel a lot more comfortable with it. So yeah, my audio's the wrong way around. Which is weird. I don't know why my audio would be the wrong way around. I can fix it. All I've got to do is swap the two audios and the going into the capture card. But I'm pretty sure I put them in the right spot. They're just not. They're just the wrong way around. Very strange. What else do I speedrun? I mean, I speedrun most games in the Metal Gear series. It'd probably be quicker to say what games in the Metal Gear series I haven't speedrun. There's still quite a few.
What's wrong?
He's going to completely ignore me. But I also speedrun Unmetal and Mini Ghost, two games made by Unepic Games, or Unepic Entertainment, whatever they're actually called now. Oh, let me just concentrate on this for a second. What? Double what? Hopefully, I now won't slit his throat. Good. My my gimmicks input has worked. I'm not slitting his throat because the game thinks I'm only holding the circle button down halfway. Yes, I am the world's leading authority on metal speedrunning. I mean, apart from the game developer and the creative assistant, I'm probably the world's third leading authority on metal. And Mini Ghost, actually, come to think of it. Right, let me do this. Backpack, no, backpack, camouflage, face. We want to look like Rykov, and we want to wear the officer's uniform. Sadly, there is no... I think I split... Oh, no, no, I know where I split there. That's why. There is no box glide in the PS2 version. So we don't get to box glide. But I also speedrun Klonoa 2 Lunacier's Veil. I've done speedruns of Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse, Flashback, Quest for Identity. I've done a couple of really quick, goofy speedruns like Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. I can't put any claim to be speedrunning that. I'm currently learning Jade Cocoon, Story of the Tamamayu, which is a game that I've been tasked to speedrun for Speedrumizer, which is at the end of June. This is a speedrun marathon where you submit games to teach, and you get given somebody else's game to learn, and then you have 3 months to learn it, and then you have to speedrun it in a marathon. So I am teaching Metal Gear Solid 3. I did a tutorial on it. I need to check in with my runner and see how they're getting on. Hey, I've actually gone back in the green. Right, so I'm just going to mute the audio here because it's horrible. So yeah, I am teaching Metal Gear Solid 3 and I'm learning Jade Cocoon Story of the Tamamayu, which is a weird game. I've speedrun Wacky Races starring Dastardly and Muttley. Sonic Generations, though I never actually put a time on the board. Crash Bandicoot is probably Crash Bandicoot 1 from the Insane from the Insane trilogy is probably one of the other big ones. That and Klonoa 2 are my two the big not Metal Gear, not unepic. So I think what other games that I have under my belt now? I have done Oblivion Any %. That was kind of a joke one. Last year I learnt Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. That was my first sort of dip into RPGs. It was good. It was fun. But yeah, it was kind of I did a couple of runs and then I was happy and I stopped. I've learnt Vice City, PC Any %. Little Nightmares, I learned that. That's a weird speedrun. I mean, it's a weird game. Yeah, very weird speedrun. And then yeah, outside of that, lots of Metal Gear games. You know, Metal Gear 1, 2, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3. Haven't learned 4. I've learned a little bit of 4, but not all of 4. Twin Snakes, Ghost Babel, Ground Zeroes. Haven't learned Phantom Pain. Haven't learned Portable Ops or Peace Walker. Haven't learned Rise and Revengeance. Not the run I did. The any percent out, but that might be any % inbounds. Any %. Oh, we're back on. Any % out of bounds is lots of loading and saving to clip through walls, and you're done. It's the run's done in like 5 minutes. Wrong button. I was supposed to push this button. We need to call 144.75. That was good. Pretty much got that. Got that as fast as it probably could have been. Language, Jonathan! Such a bad mouth. Such a bad boy. Auga! Yeah, Oblivion's dumb. Hey, did anyone else hear that the Oblivion remaster got leaked? Torture scene skip would be cool. I think you completely break the game though. The thing with this bit is there's no sort of in-world. I think the only thing you could potentially do if you wouldn't have C3 would be to try and get into the Shaggerhod's hangar early, but I don't think that would work. Oh yeah, sorry, sorry, you are correct. Not an Oblivion remaster, an Oblivion remake got leaked, which I believe people were aware it was probably being made anyway. It's been common knowledge for a while that it was probably in the works. But yeah, but it did actually get leaked, so it's now all official. There is an Oblivion remake on the way. But yeah, if you know, as long as I could get it cheap, I'd probably give it a go. I probably played more of Oblivion than any other Elder Scrolls game. I've definitely played more Oblivion than I have Skyrim. So outside of speedrunning, I've never completed Oblivion or Skyrim. Never. I've put hundreds of hours into both. Never completed either outside of speedrun. I've completed the Shivering Isles. But I've never completed the main campaign for either. Because I always get sidetracked and do loads of other stuff. So whereas Fallout, I have completed Fallout 3 and New Vegas. And ding, 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 we got onto Fallout somehow. I managed to get the conversation to go towards Fallout, and this isn't a blues thing. This means that I can reference the fact that I'm wearing a Fallout t-shirt today. This is my my Fallout 3 War Never Changes t-shirt. I liked Skyrim, but it didn't have the charm. Didn't quite have the charm that that I felt you got from Oblivion. How have you not played Skyrim? It's only been released like 10,000 times. Does war change or not? War never changes. War has changed. War never changes. War has changed. War never changes. Or has changed. Break out the Foxhound tank top. Ooh, that does sound nice. I'd wear that. That's weird. $50 ahead. I wonder if that's. I think that I usually split this at the waterfall. Yeah, Snake is right. The principle of war never changes, but the actual way that it's fought. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4 is so massively different from how war has traditionally been fought. That was a nice roll. That was really nice.
Who's that?
What? And immediately said the exact same thing. What? Where I said that was a nice roll? Or where I said, oh, I think I split at the waterfall? No! That was dumb. Bum, bum. Yeah, the split. Because I'm not used to manually splitting. I am ahead. After everything that I've been through, I'm surprisingly ahead this run. I think I messed up my splits at some point because that hasn't got a score split. The one's on here right now. I'm comparing against averages. I was comparing against average, not against personal best. Oh, I was about to say I'm surprised I'm still ahead after everything that's gone wrong. I really should add something into my live split to tell so that I can see visually what I'm comparing against. The amount of times this happens, or like, I'm doing really well. And they're like, oh, I'm comparing against average. I've just noticed that there's a 2010 Flash video in there somewhere. That must have happened somewhere. Someone's done something with both of those, right? Oh, it helps if I do actually do my menuing. So we want to equip the cardboard box B, and then get rid of that, get that out, get rid of that, get rid of that. We don't need the Mosing the Guns, stun grenades, C3. That's it. We just need those 5 items. Box B, easy gun. It always feels weird on very easy where it's 5 weapons. That's it. Only 5 weapons. You do not need the Mosing the Gun. On very easy. It's every other difficulty you do need the Mosing the Gun. You beat the boss with the Mosing the Gun. Nogant. A lovely word, isn't it? Mosing Nogant. I am using my Mosing Nogant. Chicka chick. Chicka chick. And we're off. Ugh. That's that. Yeah, that's... Is it possible to have an opinion that's more wrong than that? Once I finish learning Jade Cocoon, because I'm not a big fan of trying to learn more than one speedrun at a time. Once I finish Jade Cocoon, the intention for Metal Gear Thursday is to learn my next Metal Gear. I just don't know what it's going to be yet. I mean, if anyone has any requests or wants to make suggestions, if Sergeant Deagle has a request... No, not Snake's Revenge. Fuck Snake's Revenge. I tried playing Snake's Revenge casually on a stream not too long ago, and it was awful. It was so bad. See, NES Metal Gear I probably should give a go at some point. I probably should actually play. I've never played through it. I probably should. It's easy to access now. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. So we're going to run up to Volgin. We're going to chuck him on the floor. We're going to be careful with the SVD here. Because you can't blast quite as quick. You can't blast as fast with the SVD on this as you do on the HD. On the HD edition, you go bang, 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 bang. On this, it's bang, 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 bang. It does make this second half of Volgin a little trickier. There we go. But I did it, so that's fine. Save some time as well. Yeah, Nes Metal Gear I probably should have a look at some point. Oh yeah, and racing my PBs was a really cool idea that I was gonna have a look at some point. I mean, I did go back to Twin Snakes Extreme at one point. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing that out my left ear, unless I've got my headphone. No, I think I've got my headset on the right way.
There they are. They're over here.
It's bike chase. I don't need to do anything. I can't actually tell on my headphones where it says what one's left and one's right. I've always wanted to get. I've always wanted to. No idea. Oh yeah, there. Oh no, there it is. I see it. Right, so all I'm going to do, that is going to sound a bit weird for a second. Right, as I've just swapped the two audio cables into my retro scaler around. So now hopefully, that's better. I can hear them in my left ear now. It's weird that that's the wrong way round. Hey, little dude. Every PlayStation has had at least one Metal Gear release. That is true. Yeah, Survive was on PS4, wasn't it? For PS4 had Survive. Oh god, what? So Ground Zero. Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain were on PS4. I think they were on PS3 as well. I've got Ground Zeroes for PS3. But it was also released yeah. It was also released for PS4. It was weird. I think is it the only time we've really had a game come out at that time where we had a sort of crossover like that. I don't think any other game in the series has done that crossover.
There they are.
I don't own a PS4. I'm making a right meal of this, aren't I? I don't own a PS4. I've never played. I don't think I've ever even touched a PS4. No, no, I tell a lie. My brother had a PS4, and I did go around to his house once and play it. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but in my defense, I don't live anywhere near my brother. But no, ever since the Ground Zeroes, I think was the last. Ground Zeroes was the last game. The last game I played where I needed to play it on. I needed to play it on a console. I got Ground Zeroes on PS3, and then by the time Phantom Pain came out, I'd switched to PC. See, Ground Zeroes I have run on PC. It's much better on PC. Although it still has some draw distance issues on PC. It does have some weird. The PC version's not perfect. I understand the PS4 might actually be the best way of playing Ground Zeroes, because it does have a weird draw distance issue, which screws you up in one level speedrun. I do have Ground Zeroes on... I've got Ground Zeroes on my Xbox Series S. I can't remember if it's the Xbox 360 version or not. I don't think it is. I don't think it's the 360 version. No, it isn't, because it's got HDR, because I had it plugged into a TV with HDR at one point. No, I've got the... I don't think... Actually, I might have Phantom Pain on it as well. I can't remember. Yeah, I think I've got Phantom Pain on my Xbox Series S as well. What is that? I played it on PC and... Yeah, that was good. Alright, we're going to try and get as much damage done to the Shagahod as possible. Oh dear. Not doing too well here. As you can see, the PS2 struggles a little bit here. I don't actually know if this whether the frame rate is being reduced at this point. I mean, we're good. I've done maximum damage to it, so there's nothing else to do here. Just wait for this to finish. Should be soon. Yeah, I was going to say that seemed to go on a lot longer than I was expecting. I can't think of another game in the Metal Gear series where we had the same game release on multiple generations of hardware. Because it does tend to be a thing when there's a hardware generation shift. I mean, we're getting it with Delta. Delta is going to be released on PS4 and PS5, if I recall correctly. And when I say like this generational thing and that, I don't mean like the HD. The HD edition was a remaster. It's not the same game. Metal Gear Solid 3 on the PS2 is not the same as Metal Gear Solid 3 on the PS3. Okay, Shagahod fight. As always, the very first hit is the most important, so we need to make sure that we get into position. And blast. Excellent. Perfect shot. Wait for Eva to squeal the tires. That worked. Ah, I couldn't quite get that final shot. There we go. Okay, phase one, little bad, but okay in the end. It worked out in the end. On to phase two. Shoot. Put the SVD. Oh, there's some frame rate lag. Oh, that's gone a bit wrong. Didn't actually fire that shot, did I? Hopefully this should finish it. There we go. Not a great Shagahod fight, unfortunately. Don't be keeping all the exploits and tricks that people use for gameplay and bosses. I wonder if they'll be keeping the equipping, unequipping, faster reload. I hope so. But yeah, it will, you know, if they are, certainly from what we've seen, it does look like the control scheme is going to be very, very similar to MGS5. It certainly looks that way. Although we've got like this classic mode and new modes. I don't know. We'll have to see in August when it comes out.
Don't let them get away!
Oh, we're back on bike chasing. We don't need to do anything. We want to try and remove frame rate lag as much as possible, so we do just look straight up in the air for most of it. It's a pretty boring section, but it is nice to just chill out and wait, going back to talking about learning my next speed run. It would be great to hear some suggestions. I kind of, last time I considered it, I narrowed it down to either Phantom Pain, Peace Walker, or I'm sure I considered something else, but I can't remember what. I have looked at Portable Ops in the past. I'm not overly fussed about Portable Ops. Peace Walker I'd considered because it's fresh in my mind. Well, it was at the time fresh in my mind. I played the hell out of Peace Walker on my Vita. So because it was so fresh, I thought, now might be a good time to learn the speedrun. It's quite a while ago now. I do want to go back and learn MGS2 European Extreme. But I think I'd rather learn a brand new Metal Gear game before I do that next. We went back to Extreme on Twin Snakes, and it was a bit iffy. So yeah, I'd like to do something different before I go back to MGS2. Obviously, I've come back to MGS3, which I said I wasn't going to do for a while, and yeah, I can't stop coming back to this game. I love this game. It's my favourite. It is my favourite game in the series, the speedrun. And probably to play. I do think I prefer this to Metal Gear Solid 1. But they both sort of have different perks and different reasons for enjoying them. There is Metal Gear Mobile, or Metal Gear Solid Mobile. I can't remember if it's called Metal Gear Mobile or Metal Gear Solid Mobile. Here comes the You Stink. Ah. You stink. Hannah Montana, the movie, the video game. I will look into it. I won't. Hey, Meryl's here, and Meryl's on Team YouTube today. Eyes. Lights. I need to put my glass. I need to put my glass on. It's too much light. Too much light. Ugh. Yes, I also only discovered this recently. I was also surprised. Oh, ow. Click. I think what are the games in this series are? There's Acid and Acid 2. I am due to play to do another playthrough of Acid 2 at some point. Was it not too long ago I finished a second playthrough of Acid 1? Hopefully we're nearly done.
Hold on tight.
Yeah, we're nearly done. There we go. We just don't bother one. Very easy. Take a break. Take a chill. Have a drink. Cheers, everyone. According to my splits, see, clearly here I've split Bike Chase 2 at the end of here before. Girls! Right, so we're going to cure Eva. We are not feeding her. Because this is the PS2 version, and it's slightly different. Eva is going to need to be fed again. If we feed her right now, she won't have enough stamina to finish, and we're going to need to feed her again. So instead of feeding her in the first place, we're going to save time by not feeding her, and then we'll feed her. We'll feed her back up to full partway through. I think. That's how they Meryl's a little punk bitch. Little punk bitch. So that is the plan. Whether that works, I don't know. Oh. Whether that works, I don't know. 'Cause I haven't tried it yet. What we need to, I need to feed her before, just before she gets down to 1 stamina. It's 1 stamina or a bar. So both hers and Snake's stamina bars are sort of made up of 4 bars. We need to feed her before she goes down to 1. If she gets down to 1, oh, she got too close. She got too close again. Oh, we did point out that it would be pretty cool to start learning Phantom Pain on the game's 9-year anniversary, which I believe is this year. 1st of September 2016 was release date for Phantom Pain, if I'm not mistaken. I know it's 1st of September because it's my birthday. Was it last year? Or was it 2005? Sorry, 2005, 2015. Damn it. Right, this works out pretty well. So we take her to here, and then the very first thing we're going to do it for 10 years, though. The problem is the anniversary would be, as I say, anniversary is the 1st of September, and I will be in, I will definitely be on Delta at that point.
Let me have some more.
There we go. So we have now fed Eva, and that should sustain her all the way through. Yeah. So this is the way of doing of feeding Eva during this section. Hey, look. Delta is actually released exactly 10 years after Phantom Pain if you take into account leap years and whatnot. Is that true? If you take into account leap years. Why would you take that account into it? You don't need to take into account leap years. It is well, it's not exactly 10 years because it's okay. So if you I see what you mean. If you include the fact that leap years add extra days. Okay, hopefully that's not going to cause me any problems. So presumably, I mean, it depends what you count as Delta's release day. Oh, sugar. I didn't realize if I was under an alert here. Yeah, I did lose a little bit of time there. I'm like 3 minutes behind. I don't know what's going on with these splits now. I need to work out what I'm doing with these splits. They're all over the place. Anyway, boss time.
Get ready.
So, parry. Gotta be very fast here. Oh, that was not good.
Pathetic. Or you're dead. Brace yourself.
Try that again. Yeah. Oh. Hopefully this works instead. This is better. Not quite. Oh, I can't do...
I'm disappointed.
Oh, it's so much harder to bloody hit her. There we go. That'll do. Now apparently I'm only 1 minute behind. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that one split. Thanks for lurking, Cosmic. So this obviously isn't a PB, because my boss split would have this should have split already.
Take this. Keep it safe.
There's probably not much point in going through all of the end credits just for this.
It's our only.
I'm close. It can happen. Just me, or was the
Patriot.
cutscene? The cutscene plays a bit all like frame rate. The cutscene's a bit all over the place. Presuming that's got something to do with the output and all of that. So yeah, I feel like the best thing to do here is just to
Kill me.
I don't know actually.
Do it.
Oh no, the split time for this is 20. The split time for this is 12 minutes.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
So split time for this is 12 minutes. What if I need to change an option there to make the cutscene full screen, and that would be quicker? 12 minutes would take us... 12 minutes take us beyond 1 minute 30. Yeah, somehow after all that, I'm only a minute behind. Oh, I've also screwed up. The optimal point to finish the run is before picking up the gun. So I think we'll just reset the system. Do it that way. Let's reset if it's gonna come up with reset. That one works. I don't know why nothing else works. All right, let's take a break. When we come back, we will do another run and see how we get on. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Alright, welcome back everybody. We're jumping straight back into Thursday night Metal Gear here on the Nick RP stream. Welcome back everyone. Should have checked that to see that that wasn't just on no video. Apparently it is on no video. That's good, isn't it? What's gone wrong there? Why is that now not showing anything? There we go. Apparently I have to like turn it on 2x and then go back down again. That's, oh well, at least it's working. It's fine. My controller's still working, so a lot of this has worked. Woohoo! Alright, we'll jump back into this. Round 2. Though before we do jump into round 2, couple of things. Firstly, I want to make. I thought there was a turn Dolby Pro Logic off. I thought there was a thing about the about making the videos full screen or not. Maybe that's only in maybe I'm thinking of the HD edition. I don't actually know what Dolby Pro Logic 2 even is. I'm going to turn it off. Yeah, the thing I was thinking of, it isn't going to matter because it doesn't exist. But so before we get started, let's just have a quick go at lab skip. See how we get on? Because I've said before that my kind of the way I'm kind of feeling about lab skip now is it should be a try it once in a run. If it works, one day it'll work and then great. And if it doesn't work, we just then reset, don't do it. Problem I've had recently is I can get up onto the onto the box, and I got to a point at one stage where I was like semi-consistently getting the roll. But then I seemed to get to a point where I just couldn't do the final bit. So now I'm now back to a point where I can't do the roll. Which is really odd. If you've not seen this before, this is lab skip. The idea being that we can go straight from entering the warehouse here into heading towards the end. We completely skip the lab and we skip the fear fight. The Raiden sunglasses. They're not sunglasses. They're gaming glasses. They're blue lights filter glasses. And I just sometimes find it easier to wear them because I've got two. I think I managed to crouch. I've got two quite bright lights aimed at my face to light everything up. Sometimes I find it's just better to wear these to shade some of it a little bit. Raiden wears gaming glasses. Not quite the same thing. Yeah, I can't seem to. Now the theories are all being simulation. Sorry, Raiden, you're inside a simulation. We're now at that point again with this where I can't even get the roll. So the problem with this is that there's no floor here. So what you have to do is you have to get a roll on before Snake starts going through the floor, and it's so difficult. It's really difficult to land. It's more of a it's pretty much RNG whether you get the roll off or not. Apparently I can't even get the roll now. We tried adding turbo. We tried doing all sorts of stuff with turbo and things like that. It doesn't seem to work. And we wouldn't be able to use turbo in the speedrun anyway. So it's not really worth, like, trying to add turbo to it. There is a method of setting this up so that we can always get up on top of the box. It's just a little slow, and I had gotten to a point where I was doing pretty well, not needing it. Not quite sure what I did there. Again, I seem to get a crouch off, but not a roll, which is a bit annoying. I'm gonna try doing the old method, which is as soon as I go up on the wall, is to then as soon as I get up, is to then switch to the D-pad. I don't seem to be not having much luck getting up on top of it in the first place. Snake, what are you doing? Snake is not playing ball. Turn. I want to look. There. Nope. This is weird. Snake's not doing what I expect him to do. So that won't work. But this should. Yeah. Again, I'm back into. I can't even get the roll off now. I'll try one more time. If not, we'll start a new run, because this, just watching this over and over and over again, yeah, gets a little boring after a while. I haven't actually performed this trick properly in ages. Snake won't. Come on, Snake. Do your thing. There we go. Slightly over to the left. I'd like to at least get a roll off once. But now, for anyone who hasn't seen this before, now you can see why I'm not trying to put this into a speedrun yet. Because it's so unreliable. I mean, I haven't even got to the second half yet. What's the thing? This first bit. This getting up on top of the box here. This should be... This should be pretty straightforward. I seem to be messing this up quite badly. Snake, what are you doing? Have I been moving away from it too quickly? So, yeah, I just cannot get the roll off apparently. It does seem to be a complete coin toss as to whether you get it, and as I say, we've tried turbo so that we're hitting X on every frame, and that doesn't seem to work. I've tried so many different things to try and get this to be consistent, and I just can't. Yeah, and now I can't even seem to consistently get up on top of the wall. This is why I'd switch to like just like brute forcing it by running at it. I don't understand. I don't know, I'm gonna go back to brute forcing it. This is bizarre. I'm setting it up exactly as the example video shows. But I am just not. That's it, we're done. I'm done. I'm done for now. Hate this trick. It's such a shame because, I said this before, the world record, not only does the world record not use this trick, the world record cannot use this trick because it's only available on certain versions of the run, and the world record is done on a version that can't do it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on any NTSC version. But yeah, trying to make that consistent, I have no idea. Like, has it? Has it seems to be my best thought at the moment. Right, reset that. Dolby Pro Logic's off. See if that makes any difference or anything. All right, here we go. See if we can actually bloody do this. 3, 2, 1, go. Start. I'll say start since Run GG doesn't want to. I think it's because I'm not using auto
After
splitter.
the end of World War II, the world was split into two. East and
Excuse
West.
me.
This marked the
Oh,
beginning
welcome
of the
back, Cosmic.
era
Perfect
called the
timing.
Cold War.
Alright, mashing through the opening cutscenes. Mashy, mashy, mashy. I don't think there's much need to mash any quicker. Here's hope. I just... See, the thing is the run that I've already got, the 1 minute 30, the 1 minute 30, the 1 hour 30 run that I've already got, that's my third place on the leaderboard. It's just, I know it's really crap. It's not a good run at all. There's lots of issues with it. So I just like a run where I feel, I think 125 is probably sort of what I want to aim at. But we'll see. I feel like at this point, because I've kind of done this, what, 3 weeks in a row now? I kind of feel like I'm getting to the point where now I want to move on. Whilst I'm still learning, we're going to continue to do this whilst I'm still learning J Cocoon. So the next thing to do, of course, is to do a run of this on European Extreme, do a run of all keratins. Not that all keratins would really make much difference, but that's all. Raiden's losing everyone to Twitch. Not that there's much point in doing an all keratins run on this, I don't think, because I don't think it would be faster. Because unlike, I've talked before how Metal Gear Solid 3 is split into 2 games on speedrun.com. You've got the PS2 games, are classed as MGS3 Snake Eater / Subsistence, and then every other version, excluding the 3DS version, that's its own game, but every other version is classed as the HD edition. But for category extensions, the two are combined. There are no separate category extensions for the PS2 version. So a PS2 keratin run would, on the leaderboards, go up against a PS3 Master Collection, whatever. Oh, streaming website. Blackjack, hookers. On second thoughts, forget the cards. I actually know where the original version of that quote comes from. I know it from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It's come on, Mokuba. We'll host our own tournament. Blackjack and hookers. On second thought, forget the tournament. Or is it Futurama?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Something there.
I'm assuming that's a Brannigan? Captain Brannigan? Is that, am I saying that right? Sounds like something he'd say. Come on, GIF. Oh, it's a Bender quote. I need to watch Futurama. I need to watch the new season of Futurama. I haven't watched any of it. I never like went through and watched the whole of Futurama anyway. I probably wouldn't now because I've got so much other stuff on at the moment. So much stuff on right now. Like just as we're about finished with one, the next one starts up. Crazy. Okay, cool. I've clearly never seen that episode. Yeah, right now, just finished Daredevil Born Again. Because obviously that came to a conclusion on Tuesday. Really good. Enjoyed it. I think season 2 is going to be incredible. a lot. Season 1 had a lot of problems, which I think will be ironed out in season 2. Watch the first episode of Black Mirror. Horrible, just absolutely awful. And therefore loved it. The second ever episode. I might have watched it then. I just don't remember it. I don't remember a lot of Futurama actually. Yeah, the first episode of the new season of Black Mirror is just it's just horrible. And as a result, really good because that's the whole point of Black Mirror. It's supposed to be horrible. Right, let's quickly cure Snake. Felt like that was better. That was better than some of my previous attempts. So it's that. Andor Season 2 is about to start. So I've got that to watch. I'm still trying to finish the final season of Sonic Prime. At some point, I've got to start watching Miracle Workers Season 4. Because I now have access to the Sky channels that I think Sky Comedy, or Sky Atlantic or something, some version of a Sky channel I now have access to with my new TV package. So I can watch season 4 of Miracle Workers, ITVX, or ITV, I think it's ITVX, just ITV's streaming service, now has the final season of Snowpiercer, which was originally on Netflix. But yeah, for some reason ITV picks up the final season, now has all of it. Really looking forward to finally getting around to watch that. I loved the first 3 seasons of Snowpiercer. And season 4 of Snowpiercer has the cast has been joined by it's like Clark Gregg, who you is probably most famous for playing Agent Coulson in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. So first appearance was Iron Man 2, I think. No, it was Iron Man 2 before Thor. Why did you shout at Thor? Not shout, you know what I mean. So it was in Avengers, killed off in Avengers, but then returned for Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Watched all of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. really good. I've never seen Clark Gregg in anything but Marvel. I've never seen Clark Gregg do anything else. So yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the next season of Snowpiercer just so I can see Clark Gregg do something else. Was he in the first Iron Man? Oh, no, you're right. He was in the first Iron Man. Yeah, not Iron Man 2. He was in Iron Man 1. Yeah, he was there. So he was in the very first Marvel film. And his final canonical, I think the last time he was actually in one of the films was Captain Marvel, because that was obviously set in the past. He does show. Oh yeah, because he's like, we need to debrief you on your escapades. I think that's everything. Heidi and I, when we just want to watch something quick and simple, we will continue to watch the latest seasons of American Dad and Family Guy. They're not as good as they used to be, but we still enjoy them. So I think we've got a couple of episodes of that catch up on at some point. Right, on to the Ocelot fight. We had a really good Ocelot fight last run, so I'm hoping I can mimic it here. That was an overarm throw. That didn't hit. Yeah, that first one was an overarm throw, so I've missed.
Where's he hiding?
Missed who I was supposed to hit with that.
What? I see him.
Okay. Not a great Ocelot unit fight, but we're only 18 seconds behind. There's plenty of other time to catch up on. Yeah, it has to be a very quick tap on that throw. And it's difficult. That is more difficult in the PS2 version because we're like it has to be a very, very quick tap on the square button, because on PS2 it uses pressure sensitive face buttons. So on PS2 and on PS3, but it didn't work as well on PS3. But on PS2, you could hold down the square button lightly to do a tap, and you'd hold it down fully to do a throw. Now, if you very, very quickly tap it, do a full tap, it will do an underarm, but it has to be very, very fast. And clearly, I'm not very good at doing that. Into Bolshaya Pass South. Hopefully we can make up that time a little later on. Oh, that was a very bad roll. I'm trying to think if there was any other TV shows. It was because the Avengers did disband, because, like, I mean, most of them died. Yeah, certainly if you think about the OG Avengers from Avengers Assemble, or the Avengers, depending on whereabouts in the world you are. Iron Man dead, Thor off-world, but could come back at any time. Captain America, let's say, retired. That's probably the best way. Why wouldn't they have a team right now? Because everyone went their own separate ways and nobody sort of did anything about it. Everyone wanted a break afterwards. I don't know. Anyway, let's do this Ocelot fight.
Major, backing you up. Take this. Got me. Fight fair. Come on. You won't get away from me. Major, forgive me.
I made a bit of a mess of that. I should have shot him. I started going for headshots too quickly. So I think it's only the very last shot has to be a headshot. Right, let's not get lost in this cave this time. Oh, I'm nowhere near the entrance. Now I am. I'm going in. The glasses don't really make... Actually, the glasses make it slightly easier to see, I think. I mean, certainly, the main problem is that it's taken far too long to sort of build up a new Avengers team. Yeah, they're still trying to deal with the fact that so much stuff got pushed to Disney Plus as shows when it should have been. Like, what's happened to Armor Wars? What's happened to Vision Quest? Armor Wars was going to be a TV show, and then they turned it into a movie, and we've heard nothing more about it. We do now have Spider-Man 4's title, which I can't remember what it is. Anyone remember what they announced Spider-Man 4's title to be? Right, you know, I'm going to focus on the... I'm not hitting him. That was it. Brand new day. Thank you. It's a brand new day and the sun is high. Oh, that was going so well. Let's get back up. Okay. Not too bad a pain fight. Unfortunately, we got hit. Should have called it Spider-Man 4 Blackjack and Hookers. I'd watch that. He hasn't. I don't think we've actually heard... I think the only thing we know about Spider-Man 4 at the moment, officially, because there's been a lot of rumours that it's going to be set in Battle World or in the Void or whatever they're going to call what happens between Doomsday and Secret Wars. There are rumours that... I'm pretty sure there's rumours that Sydney Sweeney's going to be playing Black Cat or Felicia Hardy. That could be... I could be completely off on that. Have they confirmed that? I had not heard that Zendaya had been confirmed to return. Now, it makes sense. She's a huge star. Why would they not want her? Yeah, little out of bounds clip there. Oh, she slipped up and said something about filming for her. Whoopsie. That makes a change for it not being Tom. I think the only other thing I was aware of is that Tom Holland's returning, and it's called Brand New Day. That's the only things I knew were official. I think so, yeah. We are old. Right, I'm going to try not to mess up. I didn't need to use any more stun grenades, so I shouldn't need to pick up any stun grenades here. But when I swap back to my easy gun, I'm going to double check how many stun grenades I've got. Because I need 4. Yeah, I've got 4. I've got the correct number of stun grenades. So we need what? We need 1 for the fear and 3 for the end. And there is no way I'm even going to attempt the slightly faster version of the end on PS2. It's so much more difficult to aim. Shoot that guy. Roll up the stairs. Roll up the stairs. Roll up the stairs. Roll up the stairs. One day I'll be good enough at lab skip to put it in a run. Yeah, it's just I haven't performed the whole trick like since I started learning it. It's one I've probably gone backwards on. Okay, Snake didn't want to. Apparently, Snake didn't want to go up that. Oh, 34 seconds behind after the pain. What a pain. As we're probably going to be back on this again next week. Hopefully for only 1 more week. One thing I might try. I did say I want to do European Extreme. I should try and do that. One thing I could also try is playing PAL Snake Eater. This is PAL Subsistence. But yeah, another option would be to play PAL Snake Eater. It's supposed to be faster, but it's supposed to be harder because the control schemes were a bit more sort of refined and tightened, and there's a couple of other little changes here and there. And obviously, the big change is there's no third-person subsistence cam. So any rooms where we'd usually use that, we don't get to use it. It's like lab here, wouldn't be able to use it. So I do quite often swap to the subsistence cam in here a bit. Oops. European Extreme, I do need to have a look at. There's a different version of Warehouse 2 now where you don't have to do the box headshot. It looks a lot safer. Took me a while to get used to it, but I did manage to do it. I'd need to re-look at it and have another crack at it. Can't be used in all keratins, unfortunately. All keratin still requires the original lab skip. Original Warehouse 2 with the box headshot, because with the newer version there's no way of getting the keratin in Warehouse 2, and I figured out a method of getting the keratin in Warehouse 1, and it was just awful. And overall just much slower. Camera transitions, I always find are a bit weird when you're using the 3D camera. Which is why you see, like, so often I'll try and switch back to the Snake Eater camera when I'm about to do a transition. Would Raiden be able to succeed in Operation Snake Eater? Probably not. He doesn't know I think Raiden would be fine, except he wouldn't be able to beat the boss. He'd potentially deal with everything else fine. But who knows? Right, the fear. Rising Raiden, that's a different question.
He wasn't dead after all.
Wonderful. Save a little bit of time. Pulled 8 seconds back. Right, off we go. I mean, Raiden says that he's pretty much done the Shadow Moses incident in VR anyway. Obviously, VR is not real life.
I think I saw something. Huh?
Oh, I messed that up. Well, not a huge loss.
Guess I'm seeing things.
I'm not sure if he's been trained in eating animals, but I can't imagine he'd have too much difficulty doing so. I mean, Snake in this doesn't need to worry about eating as long as he gets a fucking move on. May very well be right. Let's go fight the end. We're gonna have a fight with the end. We're gonna beat his ass. And we're gonna roll over this trap. Equip stun grenades, unequip stun grenades, and go. So we're doing the slightly slower version of the end. Because the fast version of the end requires 2 very accurate headshots. And this is the PS2 version, so no. Three stun grenades left, exactly the number of stun grenades I expected us to have.
I can't see.
Headshot. Balls.
What's going on? It's
Well, I don't know if he'll like come back. Like, I think like if you're in the same room, he'll try and head over to see that you're dead. I don't know if he'll do it. Certainly doesn't look like, yeah.
Reset.
Oh. As you can probably guess, I don't want to continue that run now. 11 o'clock. I knew starting a new run would take an hour and a half. Yeah, I don't want to try lab skip again. Might call it early tonight. I'm not sure whether I want to do this again next week. I think maybe we have to look at something. I think maybe we have to look at doing something else. This hasn't been as fruitful as I'd hoped it would be. So there's a lot of rustling going on because I'm also eating crisps. Hungry. I've got one more hula hoop in here. Barbecue beef, my favourite. What to do? What to do? You know what we could do? Could look at disc 2. There is also disc 2. I could learn Snake versus Monkey modes. We could just play. It could just play Snake versus Monkey mode just for the lols. I don't actually know whether I'm gonna. I think Snake versus Monkey mode is its own game on speedrun.com. Just gonna check. I'm pretty sure it got made its own game. If speedrun.com will load. Alright, even if even if I'm not gonna learn the speedrun, I'll still we'll still have a crack at Snake versus Monkey mode. Just gotta get it. Just gotta get this 2 out of my display cabinet. I mean, double disc, triple disc for me. I've got the triple disc edition, which includes disc 3 Existence, which is where they put all the cutscenes together and essentially made it a movie. Right, pop disc 2 in. My PS2 disk drive does not open and close very well. Right, so presumably, in order to get the video feedback, I have to change my retro scaler to 2x and then go back. Oh, hey, GTR fan. I do remember you. Welcome back. There we go. I might want to put memory card slot 1 in here. Put my other memory card in because I will actually have saved data stuff for this one. Right, so yeah, let's just fool around. Let's fool around with this a little bit. I do have a more appropriate scene for this. We do not need live split open. There's some problems there. What on earth happened to this? What on earth happened to this scene? let's fix that. I don't know why live splits on this scene. There we go. That was okay. That's all it was. It is an original fat PS2. Yeah, it just like you try and open the tray and it only comes out like 2/3 of the way, and then it'll close on its own, and it just doesn't seem to work properly. All right, let's oh yeah, I was looking at the Metal Gear series on speedrun.com. Yeah, Snake vs. Monkey Mode is its own game on speedrun.com. Speedrun.com/SVM if you're interested in taking a look at it. There's two main categories, all subsistence levels and all Snake Eater levels, and then for both there is a PAL and an NTSC version. This is weird. I don't know what this is. There's various systems as well. Each one has 4 systems, which is PS2, obviously, ODE. The heck's ODE? I don't know what ODE would stand for. PS5 and PC. I'm not quite sure what PS5 and PC are supposed to be, unless it's... Oh, it's probably because this is preparing optical drive emulator. Is that an actual answer? Is that... I know you say that like 90% of what you say is just pure troll. See, it does say emulator is allowed. PCSX2, OPL, and HDL are allowed for individual levels and allowed but separated for full game runs when using one of the above. Please state. So it must be emulator, but I don't know why it's called ODE. Yeah, PC and PS5 are indeed, it does say in the rules, are indeed referring to Delta. They have prepared Snake versus Monkey Mode for Delta. Yeah, ODE. Okay, ODE is for emulator, but I don't know why it's called. That's optical drive emulator is a real thing. Okay, fair enough. Cool. So I would I only have of all of these, I only really have 2. Well, I could do emulator, but there's not much point. I only really have 2 options, and that is PAL PS2, all subsistence, and PAL PS2, all Snake Eater. And is there really only one? It says there's 6 players, but I only see 1, and that's Sergeant Silent. I know Head Fenu has done. So I'm going to move my. I'm going to move speedrun.com to this window so that I'm not just like looking over here and all you see is the side of my face. Head Fenu has done. Some emulator runs. It says 6 players. I only see 2. So yeah, Snake versus Monkey Mode is actually completely open to, you know, doing some runs and getting on the leaderboard. Right, there's 1 active runner. One year, Head Fenu did their runs 1 year ago. So I'm assuming that's the active runner. Ah, levels. Every single level has its own speedrun. Time as well, and those individual levels have got a bunch of other runners. So yeah, so I'd say the thing is would be to have a look and, you know, try and learn it and do all of that. But for now, let's just have a playthrough it. I don't know if there's anything for duel. There probably is something for duel. which duel is where you duel is where you take on the bosses. You just go and fight the bosses. Well, I don't know like how it works with like difficulty and stuff like that. So normal mode, a mode with the same conditions as the main game, a mode with special rules such as ammo limitation. As you can see, this is my original save of this, and you can see I never beat Volgin, and I never beat the end.
Ready? Start.
I also don't know what difficulty this is on. He's also not there. So yeah. Duel is a bit different. Can I exit like this? No. Also, my control scheme's wrong. Oh, I can't. Is it possible at all to get out of this now? Oh. Here's how we get out of this. Oh, that does not do anywhere near enough damage. Ah, there we go. You push select. I figured there had to be some way out of it. So yeah, this is duel mode again. See, I beat them all. I beat them all on the normal version rather than the special version. And in fact, Ocelot, I got the top score, but none of the others I did. It'd be interesting to see. How
Ready?
how I get on with this now. So the thing is, you don't know what difficulty it's on. I would think by the size of Snake's health bar, it's probably normal difficulty. I still haven't changed my bloody options.
What's wrong? I see it.
Oh, this is horrible. Delta shown scenes of Snake using the Mosin gun in the end boss battle, and people wonder if you'd be able to obtain it earlier in Delta. Oh, maybe. They certainly could be. Right, my control scheme's all wrong anyway for this. But let's do what we came here to. We didn't come here for duel mode. We came here for Snake versus Monkey mode. I don't need to save that. Yeah, it does, because it doesn't, does it, in... No, of course it doesn't. We know it doesn't. Right, own review normal. That's... Yeah, that one should be that. Turn that off. That should be it. Right. Also, what's Secret Theater as well. Online mode. I never played this online. Wait again. So we should. And you know, I got the top score on every. I got the top. I beat the top time on all of these. Snake show Snake using against the Ocelot unit. That would suggest that maybe it's just earlier. And now, if you've wondered where my Snake saying start at the start of my speedruns comes from,
3, 2, 1. Start.
That is where. Now, so I'm just going to play, I'm just going to do this casually. I'm just going to have a bit of fun doing this like this. But my understanding of the speedrun for this is... Gotcha!
You're mine.
My understanding of the speedrun for this is it is you run into an area, you throw a stun grenade, and you then run around and pick them all up. Gotcha. Gotcha.
You're mine.
Oh, I thought they fell down. Gotcha. One more. Where's the last one? Can't go into the next area. Get this big sign. I thought you could like make the sign move and stuff. I don't know. Where's the last one? Is that the last one there? No, that's a branch. Ah, it's only if you hit them before they alert. Last one on top of a tree. There he is. Gotcha. All done. Yes. Wow, that was awful compared to my actual time. Oh, there you go. There's another speed game that another game that I've speedrun. Metal Gear Solid, which is Ape Escape 3's side of this crossover, which is a mini Metal Gear Solid game, but you play as a monkey and you use kind of Ape Escape style controls.
3,
2, 1, start. Gotcha. 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 Ow. Gotcha. 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 Oh yeah, and in this, instead of it being the easy gun, it's called the monkey shaker. But this could be an option for next week. Could always actually try and learn. I said I don't really want to learn more than one game at the same time, but this is different. This isn't learning a whole new game. This is just learning a bit of having a bit of fun, learning something dumb. Getting on the leaderboard. Get on the snake versus monkey. I can't get on the bloody very easy leaderboard, but I can get on the snake versus monkey mode leaderboard. There's the other one. Got him there. We got him there. Gotcha. Oh,
all done. Yes.
I do need to go back. Yay! I got the second best time. I do need to go back to Twin Snakes and get big boss rank at some point.
Three,
2,
1,
start. Oh. Oh, Snake, stop doing that, miss. Gotcha. There's a monkey that wants to be painted like like somebody's French girl. Oh! Oh! Gotcha! 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 Gotcha!
you're mine.
That was quite something, wasn't it? There we go. That was also really bad.
You're mine.
Oh, shots. Come here, you. Still got 7 more to go. Ow! Ow! Gotcha. Where else are they? Still 4 more to go. I imagine he's gonna fall outside. Yes, yes. Gotcha. I like the different versions of gotcha we get. Gotcha. I get the gotcha. 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 He's enjoying a drink. So where's the last one? Him running around. Oh, he's probably in Sokolov's room. Yep, there he is. Gotcha, gotcha.
All done.
All done. Yes. Oh, that's terrible. Ape Fear. Ow. Oh, clicked my neck a little bit there. Oh god, it's Metal Gear. Luckily we don't have to fight it. But there is this monkey.
Three, 2,
1.
1.
Start. Gotcha. Ow. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Oh, I got knocked to the ground. Gotcha.
You're mine.
I thought the one get. Come here, you. Oi. Where do you think you're going? Eh.
You're
That is a lot of stun grenades. Right, let's head up. Head up to the roof because there's almost certainly going to be one up here. Gotcha. Oh, I need to get. I need to stop getting stunned by stun grenades. Though this is horrible. Gotcha. Right, where haven't we been yet? Oh, there's one. Come here, you. Last. Gotcha. On there. Gotcha. There's one hanging out on here. Wait, before he gets back up. I hit him with the stun grenade. That was clever.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
There's one.
Gotcha.
That one.
You're mine.
4 left. Don't think there's one in here. I don't think you can actually go. No, you can't go in these. There was one. There is still one around here somewhere. There he is. Uh, 3 left. There's one over there. Can't see any in the trees. And there's that one crawl. There's that one there as well. Go through the fence and get him. Got him. There's 2 left. We know where one of them is. Where's the last one? What if he's inside and I missed him? Or he's further down in this trench. Actually, wasn't there one in the trench? Nope. So wasn't there one in the trench that I missed? Where's the last one? Oh, there he is. He's up in that tree. Got him.
Gotcha.
All done. Yes. These are the things that I really love about the Metal Gear series. The fact that it's not afraid to not take itself seriously. Too many games out there take themselves too seriously when they're already quite ridiculous. Metal Gear has never been like that. Metal Gear knows that it's dumb, so plays into it.
3, 2, 1, start.
Damn it! You cheeky little monkey! Come back here, you stupid monkey!
Gotcha.
I think I'll throw a stun grenade in here. Oh no, he is. Nice poster. Bonk. Gotcha. Did that get any of the others? There wasn't one up in that tree. Oh. Is that dude? Thanks for just running into me. I mean, one of the other nice things about doing this is we get to go to a bunch of areas. Like, we don't explore much of this. So much of this area that we just do not visit in speedrun. Don't see any more out here. Let's go back inside. So there's no doors or anything, so it's pretty easy to tell which way we're still gonna go. I don't think I've got any. I don't think I've actually been in that room yet. So let's just throw a stun grenade in there. It's 2 more, so 3 left. One. There's still 2 more. What the last 2 be? They won't be here. Where haven't we been yet? I don't want to rely on sonar and stuff. I know these areas. I wonder if any of them in the lockers. No, I get the feeling there is nothing in these lockers, but we'll try it. No. Where the heck are the last ones? Are the last ones? I'm missing 2. They must be upstairs. Ah. There's a toilet here.
You're mine.
Ah, here he is. There we go.
All done.
All done. Yes. That was bad. Yeah, these would be a little bit of fun just to learn the speedruns of. Let's say maybe we'll learn this next week. This would be a good one to add as like a donation incentive for a speedrun marathon. It's like the main run is Metal Gear Solid 3, and if the donation incentive gets met, we then run monkeys. Ah, there's one here. I remember this one being a right pain in the arse. I know the last level is the boss's arena. So if I recall, yeah, it doesn't fall down. You actually have to go up and get it. Ah, there was one in that truck. I like how they don't, a lot of the time, they don't actually try and hit you. They'll just sort of stand there and wave their arms about, and they'll only hit you if you run into them. So yeah, here you do actually have to go up and down these ladders to get these. Ow! Ow! Stand still, you stupid monkey.
You're mine.
Gotcha. Where else haven't we been? Where else haven't we been for monkeys yet? There's that monkey. Any on the roof or the ceiling? There's only 3 left. There's only 10 in this one, but because it's quite sprawling, it's still very very tricky. Any in the rafters? I haven't been up here yet, so there's almost certainly some up here. Although I should probably try and get that one. How do I get that one? Oh, I think I have to be on the other side for that one. Oh yeah, if you walk in front of that, it alerts all of them. There's 2 more, so I know where one is. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's that one. Yeah, so either you need to alert... You either need to alert it so it jumps down. Huh? I've got an alert. I think you can climb... Yeah. You climb all the way up and over the top here. Or not? Was it? Oh, hang on. Was it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ladder's there. It was behind that. I just couldn't freaking see it. Yeah, I get a feeling for the speedrun it would be get the alert from Metal Gear so that it jumps down and then go and get it. I couldn't freaking see the ladder because it was hiding. Hiding. And then from here, we run all the way across here. Talk about shit you never see in a speedrun. Gotcha. Right. So, there's the last monkey. Where are you gonna fall? Gotcha.
All done.
Yes. So I believe there's one more, and as I say, it's the boss's arena. Zayarave. I can't remember how it's pronounced. The apes of wrath, like grapes of wrath. Get it?
3, 2, 1, start.
Gotcha.
Right, no messing about here.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You're mine. Gotcha.
Oh, I can't see shit. Oh, what? That didn't...
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
That's another one.
Gotcha.
And another one.
Gotcha.
And another one.
Gotcha.
And another one. 3 left. There's got to be some up in the trees.
Gotcha.
2 left. There's one.
Gotcha.
1 monkey left.
Nice. Gotcha.
That one was pretty quick. Yes. Yeah. My new best score. Boom. God, since I got the top score on one of them, what would that look like? The Apes of Wrath. The world record for the Apes of Wrath is 31 seconds. So 1 minute faster than what I did. Well, that updates this save file that hasn't been updated in several years. So apparently I did manage to get all of the top scores or top times on all of these. Yeah, maybe we'll do this next week. We'll have a look at should be memory card slot one. We'll have a look at learning Snake versus Monkey mode, so that I can say that I've done it. I think that's kind of it for disc 2. You know, the Secret Theater. Stick on that sexy mask. Yeah, we've got Metal Gear 1 and 2, which obviously I played to death in the second half of last year. Duel would be interesting to sort of look at and go through, but I think Duel I think Duel does have there's a levels section. Yeah. There's a levels section on Metal Gear Solid 3. Ah, there's a level section for these, but only one's ever been done. I seriously only sit on MGS3's dual mode. Only one has ever been done. On dual mode, they're split between the ILs. They're split in between all the difficulties, but there isn't a difficulty for them. Unless, no, I was about to say unless it's more just the one that's been done. The fear on easy. The fear on easy is the only one that has a time on the board. I'm just really, but also as I say, they're just split in between the different difficulties. Which doesn't make sense. There's no I don't believe there is a difficulty setting for these. I could be wrong. But I don't recall seeing a difficulty. So even if we go normal, there's no difficulty. So it looks like the dual section of this. Oh, is it just? Oh, it's not dual. It's.
Major, coming to your assistance. Fire!
That fear run isn't on dual. It's just part of a run.
Damn! How dare you?
Ah. So I wonder if dual I wonder if dual's done. Is there even a leaderboard for dual?
Snake! Snake!
I wonder if the leaderboard for dual is part of category extensions. Yes. That's why. Yeah, it's part of category extensions for dual. And again, it doesn't look like it's really been tackled.
Start.
And again, this is mainly because, you know, it's
I'll back you up.
this is mainly because it's done on it's PS2, so not many people have access to it.
Grenade! What's that? Show some respect. Come on. Major, forgive me. You won't get away.
41-42. Normal IL for Ocelot. That's technically the world record because it's never been submitted. I'm just going to double check. Shown. I can't believe no one's. There is a highest time. There is a highest score as well. There's two run types. There's fastest time and highest score. This view only considers subcategories that apply to all levels. There are 20 more level-specific subcategories that apply. So people did actually do it, but I don't understand. Like the time for it is a millisecond. So what does that freaking even mean? Or does it not? Oh, the time's a millisecond because it doesn't matter what the time is. A time has to be shown, but it's the score that matters. It's not the time. So yeah, nobody cares about fastest time. Everybody cares about Yeah, nobody cares about fastest time. Everyone cares about highest score. So, for example, in that case, this one, the one that as I've just done it, the high score for this was normal. Oh no, not Ocelot unit, Ocelot. High score, Ocelot. 13,500. Sorry, 135,570. 126,599. So, yeah, that's not world record. I mean, if I submitted it as fastest time, then technically yes, because fastest time has never been recorded. But it's not something. It's not something I'm that interested in tackling and giving a go. Like, it's not worth it. But hey, I got a new record for that one. I'll have a quick look and see if there are any of these I didn't get. Which of these I didn't get tops. But that's the first time I got the top score. So apparently I could do I could really improve some of my times.
Ready?
Here's a weird.
Start.
This has already gone wrong. Found him! I need to get that first stun grenade, right?
Ready?
So it's I'd be tempted to also just because of this stun grenade more than anything, also add the whole oh no, I can't add a half tap
Start.
to this, because if I added a half tap to this that's better. If I added a half tap to this, every single throw would be underarm.
What's wrong? I see him.
The other reason why this is failing is because this isn't very easy. They don't just get instantly taken down by they get instantly taken down by stun grenades. So actually what I should be doing is I should be trying European extreme tactics here.
Ready?
So let's try European extreme tactics instead.
Start.
I have no Oh no, I do have a tranquilizer. To shoot that guy. Oh. That did not work. There should be. Maybe I was just too slow.
Ready?
Alright, let's try this again.
Start.
Oh, I forgot to put the freaking tranquilizer on. I don't like that every time you start this, it starts you in the third person camera. That's really annoying.
Ready? Start.
It doesn't work. It's not the same. It's not the same fight because it's not you. That's the point. It's not European extreme. Oh God. Yeah. I get the feeling all of these are normal difficulty. So I need to learn normal difficulty. Bum 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 bum. One guard left. Is he over here? Where's the last guard? Where is the last guard? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, god damn it. Oh, is he in the other Euro Extreme spot? Nope, he's not there either. Where the frick is this last guard?
Where'd he go? I see him.
Who's bloody here? That was horrible. That was awful. Dun, 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 dun. That was terrible. I don't understand why all the ones. I don't understand why all the ones that were submitted. All the ones that were submitted to the score one weren't also submitted to.
Ready?
To fastest time. It's automatically bad. It's back. A lot of this would have been back when like it was quite a little bit unregulated. I freaking moved. I freaking hate. I bloody hate. I hate the pain. I really do. If this is normal difficulty, I don't need to be. I don't think I need to throw a smoke grenade at the start. I think I can just go straight into the Mark 22.
Go, my brothers! Grenade!
It's gone in the water. Right, screw this. I'm just going to shoot him. That does kind of sound like what he says. I say, screw headshots. I'm just going to shoot him. I'm just going to see what happens if I just do exactly what we do with...
Go, my brothers! My brothers!
to doing Mate, why have you thrown that over there? That's not even close to where I need you to throw it. Yeah, you can just do that. dun, 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 dun. Yeah, new top score. Again, I could have a look at what the score is on speedrun.com, but it's probably not worth it. You know, it's right. It's really not that difficult to look at, actually. The Pain, highest score, 136,000. I need another 10,000. The Fear, again, I'm assuming the Fear is going to be the same as how you normally do it. Actually, don't know exactly. It depends if you get it depends if you get given fake death pills.
Start.
See you, Cosmic. You don't get given fake death pills, so it's unless I have any in my backpack. No, I don't know how you do the pay. You just fight him. Fight normally. I'd have to watch the run. Let's do. I'm not quite sure why the bike chase. Why the bike chase is a boss fight. Let's do the boss. Let's do this, and then I'm going to call it.
Ready? Start.
Here I come. Excellent, Jack.
I don't know if he's stun grenades. Unless stun grenades are here. Yeah, stun grenades. That's all I need. Stun grenade and Mosing the gun. The Bob.
You're better than I remember.
I don't know if this is going to stun her. No, it's not.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ow. Smash or pass Cobra unit. I mean, as a heterosexual man, I think you'd probably guess which Cobra unit I wouldn't say pass to. There's only one. I'd pass on every single one except one, because I'm a heterosexual male. 21,000. Let's go on. We'll do the comparison. 210,000. This would have been. I'm not actually that far off. 224,000. So I wasn't far off. This highest score run was done 16 years ago. Yeah, nobody has touched Duel at all. It's impossible to be a straight and a Metal Gear fan. I mean, I'm right here. I'm pretty straight. Go on, let's just try Shagger Hard.
Ready?
This probably isn't gonna work because I did. This would work even better either if you didn't move. Not quite getting the loop right. So presumably for the Shagohod fight, this has all got to be down to time. I mean, there is some ammo at the end. Whoops. Now, if I do this and just shoot, am I going to hit? Yes. Oh, I did it and just shot, but he didn't. What the frick? I'm shooting the bloody, I'm shooting the bloody leg and it's not doing anything. Oh, that hit. What? I shot him in the head and it did nothing. This duel is so jank. This sucks.
I can't move.
Telling me you ain't horny whenever you see Rykel. Surprisingly, no. Go on, I'll do the check again. Hey, if I got one of them, I'd submit it. If on the off chance I got one of them, I'd submit it. There's no way I'm getting it off a performance like that, but yeah, not too far. I've only 30k off. But hey, at least I'm getting some new times on my saves. Oh, what about the Fury? Oh,
Ready?
we'll do the Fury. We'll do the Fury and then we'll call it a night. I keep saying I'm gonna do one and then I'm gonna call it a night. This is it for reals this time. Fury and then end. Okay. I'm going to start that again.
Ready? Start.
Burn. My blade suit is ripped.
Oh, he's already run off. Nice. That's pretty good actually in the end. Uh, 125330. Still not fast enough. That's the only real thing to do is to only real thing to do is to go faster. Must go faster. I don't know if there's any RNG in this one. He also needed one more hit.
Start.
Burn!
I was hoping that wouldn't. No, it's not quite. It's not quite. It's still RNG.
Ready?
But it certainly seems like his first move is always the same.
Start.
Burn!
Oh, nice. He instantly saw me. Right, last try, and then I'll say I'll call it.
Ready?
Ready? Start.
Burn!
Burn.
My suit's been ripped! Son of a bitch!
I don't think I kind of need the RNG to be on my side there. Him staying where he is. Was that at least better? No, that was not better than my previous one. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Let's call it there. So head over. I've got a view for this one as well. Well, thank you all very much for joining in. I hope you've had lots of fun. It's been a bit weird and wacky and all over the place. But yeah, as always, I never know what I'm going to get with MGS3. Sometimes it goes really well. Sometimes, like tonight, it does not go very well. But at least we had some fun doing some other weird and wacky stuff instead. There won't be a stream over the weekend. There definitely won't be this side because I'm away all weekend. But we'll be back on Tuesday as normal. We'll try and I'm not going to get chance to. I'm not even going to get chance to play any more Jade Cocoon before Tuesday. So unless I can get it running on my Vita without the crash that I've been having, but which would be ideal actually because I'm going away. I can take my Vita and I can play it on my Vita. So yeah, I should try and sort that crash out so that I don't get a crash. And I could actually practice it. But yeah, that's I will try and get onto some weekend streams at some point, but I'm really trying to deal with Speedrun Tools UK at the moment, trying to get it to a position where I can send it to someone else to use. The last time Speedrun Tools UK was used for a marathon, the only time it was used for a marathon, it all ran off my computer. I need to be able to get someone else to use it. My first attempt at doing so today failed, so I want to look at a different way of doing it anyway. So hopefully I can figure it out. But yeah, thanks all very much for watching. I hope you have a great Easter. Happy Easter if you celebrate. And I will see you on Tuesday for hopefully my first full run of Jade Cocoon. Because then that we can say we've learned it. We just need some practice. Yeah. Niall.